see how we're doing on this. The Twitch stream isn't starting. Whack. We got the YouTube stream up and running, man. I'm trying to get it working on Twitch as well. I thought I had it working earlier. Dope. He's a G. Annabelle, welcome to the stream. Let me see what we got going on here. Oh, we got someone banned. Nice. See if we can get this to work on the fly here. Here's to hoping. Maybe. It's possible. The both at once. Say it isn't so. Oh yeah. Why is it at such a low bit rate? Un momento. Oh. I see the problem. I'm gonna have to restart the Twitch stream real quick. You know who else will do it? I know Red's in it. Okay. Let me make sure I got this set up correctly. Sorry for stream cutting off. Technical, hold up. Difficulties. Boom. I even have like a combined chat overlay. Dude, it's crazy. Technology, man. Who'da thunk? Who thought we'd be here? Alright. We should be chilling now. Make sure the bitrate is good. Bitrate still looks like garbage, but you know, what are you gonna do? Why is it doing that? What was the reason? All right. We have lots of money. Dollars and such. Oh, now we have too much money. What happens if I do that? Can we get a troll pelt? Bro! Why is it $1 billion? Too much money, rarely hear that. Well, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. I think, do I have anything on this guy? I don't. I don't have enough money to buy a troll's pelt. Wait, did I already empty this guy? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, okay, so we will have enough. I just have to... Okay, so do this. Oh, there's one for significantly less money. Frankie Man, no arena? We're practicing for the self-found tourney this weekend. I need to actually update my Twitch. Hold up. Hold up. The stream title needs to have a quick adjustment. Where is my... Alright. Not talking BS. What do you mean you're not talking BS? You're just curious. You love the vids? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. So the plan is we're gonna do some more self-found wizard. I have a new strategy to employ. Let me do one more thing before we get going. Best of luck. I appreciate it. I will be needing it. I will need all the luck I can get. Okay. Just need to make a little Discord announcement real quick. Alright. No, I don't, bro. You'd be surprised. Things are not as easy as you'd think. Bear with me here. This is the first time I've multi-streamed in like 4 or 5 months. I have to remember all the things I have to do. just have to do, I think, one more thing here to make sure it's set up properly. Where is my... Ah, there it is. Okay. You got time? I appreciate the patience. Yeah, we've been meaning to get back into multi-streaming, but I was having like some network issues, but I think I was able to resolve them. All right. Hold up. I gotta lock in real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. My apologies. Just had to make sure that my dog was inside. Didn't want to leave her out in the cold. 982 fame is crazy. It is indeed. Maybe we're the most famous wizard in game, not out of game. Unfortunately, we are not the most famous wizard out of game. CNG is good, but you like my narrative better? What does that mean? Is it because he's French? All right, so the game plan is, there's been updated rules, by the way. Wait, so my chat, I screwed up my setup kind of, because my chat is over here, but my cam is over here. So I got to talk to you here. So the rule change, hold up. CNG is French. Your name is Sebastian. Well, then why don't you like his I don't know. Guess what? You'd like to inform me about my car's extended warranty? Perhaps you'd like to sell me artwork for my stream? I get that a lot. No. But while you're tippy-tapping on your keyboard, there's been rule changes to the tourney. So as of yesterday, gem socketing was allowed now in the tourney. And also, I explained things a bit better, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't take compliments well, but I appreciate you. No, I mean I do my best to try to explain things. Part of my actual like real job is like explaining technical things to non-technical people. So it kind of translates to this, explaining wizard things to non-wizard people. But the other big rule change for the tournament was that now instead of having as many normals runs as you want to gear up and then 10 high roller matches being where you get your kills, now you get 3 normals runs and 7 high roller runs, and kills matter in all of them. So you can't take your time looting in the normals runs anymore. It is balls to the wall, out the gate. So we did some experimenting yesterday, and we found that we're gonna need light orb because of the amount of rogues and crypts. It's insane. So we were going with this for a little bit, but this is just, it's just not good enough. You just don't have enough. So I'm thinking, you seem to get in trouble with rogues. I do as well. Crypts is especially difficult just because there's so many tight corners for them to sit on. So I mean, even though light orb isn't gonna like, it's not gonna show me someone around the corner if a rogue is in hide around the corner, there's like that big purple aura that that they give off when they come out of hide. So if I cast this through every door, in theory, as long as I do my job, I won't get landmined too much. But I need Ice Bolt as well to deal with barbarians. And then Fireball, it's just generally good. 144 HP and T0 MP. I don't know what that means. You're speaking in riddles. Yeah. Oh, still dying to no gear Barb. Yeah, it's going to be... I think Barbarians are going to kind of rule this tournament, but we have to at least try. So I have this spell wheel, and then Zap is just overall good, especially on lower gear, because it's fast. Originally, I was trying to do this, but you need something fast at low gear. So we're going to go with this. No Magic Missile is going to suck. Like, it just is. It's plain old going to suck. But I don't think we really have an option otherwise. I think we have to run this spell wheel and just get good. All right. That's the plan. We're running Meditate so that we can get all of our shit back really fast. Really fast. Sorry. We tried 10 spell yesterday, and it just doesn't. You have to sit down too much. How does the tournament work? So it's a self-found tournament. Can you give me 2 seconds? Sure. We have all night. How does the tournament work? So it's a self-found tournament, and it's set up so that in 10 matches, the winner is whoever gets the most kills across a span of 10 matches, starting at Squire gear. You're not allowed to use... You're not allowed to buy gear off of any of the merchants. You're not allowed to use any of the trading posts. Where's the trading post? Sorry. You're not allowed to use the trading post. You're not allowed to use the market. There's no interplayer trading of any kind. It is self-found only, with 2 exceptions. You're allowed to use the Squire as much as you want, and you can socket gems with the Goldsmith. If you die at any point in your 10 runs, you start over from 0. Your stash gets emptied, and you start back at nothing. And it is a 12-hour tournament from... It's 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. my time, which is mountain time. So that is... Oh, wait, no. It's 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. my time. You're running Jade Blades. I think you mean Haze Blade. At my convenience, do a video about that. Oh, you saw my video practicing for this? Yeah. Now, the difference is there's been a rule change in... wait a minute. Let me... Big cam mode. We've upgraded to big cam mode. There's been a rule change to where now in normals, the kills also count. So we can't take our time looting anymore. It is out for blood, off Brit. So without further ado, we're going to get going. And it's on East servers, so I need to practice on that. I have pretty good ping to East, but just good to practice. Autocorrect non-English, no worries. No worries. All right. Let's get in there. I don't know what we go for here. Do we go for any just looting at all? Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh, that's bad. This module sucks to clear, but it has good loot. get our stuff back. Wishing me good luck? I appreciate it. It is going to be quite a marathon. 10 hours of starting from nothing. And we're probably going to die to barbarians and rogues a lot. And we're just killing these guys looking for jewelry. They can frequently drop rings and necklaces. Especially once you get the high roller, you can get legendaries off these guys. Once I get geared, will I switch to 10 spell? It's possible if I get like a really good set. The problem is with 10 spell and having to use campfires is since this is a time-based tournament, I can't be sitting on the ground all the time. Okay, so we've gotten absolutely nothing so far. We're going to kill the Skelly Mage here. Hopefully he has some goop for us. Oh, never mind. There's a rogue here for us. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm just too slow in base kit. Yeah, I mean, I had literally nothing. But that's the beauty of it. We can just go again. Higher the struggle, the better the satisfaction. Indeed, we are kind of going for that exact same spawn. We are kind of going for that underdog thing. I considered going sorcerer just because it's generally going to be a bit better at low gear because it doesn't require a casting weapon. And resource gear is pretty easy to come by compared to knowledge gear. But I'm not super versed at sorcerer yet. And also, I feel like a lot of casters are going to be switching over to sorcerer. So I kind of like the idea of being like the last solo wizard in the tourney, you know? I mean, I don't know if that's true. There's probably at least one more, but there will certainly not be many of us. Okay, nothing. Skelly Mage has migrated. So that's interesting. That's a thing. Why are... Actually, I know why they're here. It's because someone just ran past them all into the red. Not a huge fan of the reds opening instantly. It seemed cool at first, but you can't fight anyone. One of the people who've kept to Wiz, I've dabbled in sorcerer. Don't give me too much credit. It's just I'm not good enough at it yet, and I was dying a lot. I don't know. It seems like the only way to make it work is to be really reliant on the melee build, at least in solos. Wow. We got a crystal sword, but it's exactly the same. You haven't played since Sword came out. Definitely sticking with the Wiz regardless of which is better. That's very noble of you. I'm feeling the same. I'm curious, because there's probably going to be a patch tonight. Curious what they're going to do to Sorcerer. Okay, that guy's out and about. We need some gear. No arena tonight? We don't really have an arena set put together, unfortunately. We were on like vacation the first week of the wipe, so we got a late start. What is that guy doing? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm just so slow. Okay. Oh my god, he's loose trousers and lightfoots. Okay, we might, You stay on would love to see me arena mode. It's probably not going to happen until next week, if I'm being honest. Just because I really want to practice for this and get it to where I'm comfortable. Okay, so I really thought that we'd be fast enough, but apparently not. Let's go loose trousers. And then is there any other like agility stuff that we can wear? I don't think so. I might have to go intense focus off rip. If I go intense focus, then I'd have to lose light orb. All right. Alright, so now we're going to be a little bit faster. 305. You're finding it hard to master. Oh, so you're saying you're not doing good on like Wizard Arena mode or Arena mode on Wizard. I haven't played Arena in a while. I haven't played it all this way. Just because I don't have good gear for it. How long will I be streaming for? I usually stream for about 5 hours. So until about like 2:30 a.m. my time. Okay, we got a really good spawn. This is, it's not that the place is good. We got a good time. We didn't start late. So, about 4:30 a.m. Eastern time. Okay. Ooh, green low boots. I don't know if we're going to put those on yet. Because we kind of need... I'm not fast enough. You run intense in arena, but that's it? Yeah. Oh, man, this just blows. Maybe we run 10 spell from the get-go? So I can have haste. Dude, I was not struggling this much yesterday. I don't know what's going on. Okay. So we have all of this. Would missiles help at all? I mean, we usually run missiles. The problem is, with intense focus... Well, it's because I wanted to have, like, just more PvP spells. Usually missiles is mostly PvE, but we're figuring it out. That's what today is for. It's for experimenting. There we go. Okay, do I have the knowledge? I don't have the knowledge for Light Orb. This is brutal. What was my cast speed? Oh, absolutely terrible. Like, 60% with these. So I didn't have these. It was 54%. I usually run like 90. So if we run 10 spell. You know what we could do? I think I have a better idea. I think that running like a bonk build at the beginning is going to be smarter. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Okay. So we do that. I think we stick with meditate. And then do this. We don't need that. We can go Arcane Mastery. I think we'll go with this and see how this goes. Yeah, that was the problem, is the cast speed. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing you can do at base kit. Base kit wizard might be like the worst class. People will say it's rogue, but base kit rogue beats base kit wizard. Oh no, I didn't apply staff mastery. I'm trolling. So what happens if I just leave? I'm just going to let myself get killed by this so we can reset. Because I think if I leave, I get a lever penalty. Alright. So quick update to this. And we're back. Alright, so our Twitch bitrate looks good. Our YouTube bitrate looks good. We're chilling. Sick thumbnail on YouTube. Sorry, I missed that, Kerouac. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made that a while ago. Yeah, it's just... I need to make more so I can, like, interchange them, but... Alright. So this is the new game plan. Already, ooh, 2 strength, that's big. Now, I understand that not running Arcane Shield is probably a troll, but I need to be able to clear mobs quickly. So if I'm running missiles... so tanky. Maybe you'll have something for me. Yeah, I feel decent about this. I mean, it's going to depend on what we get. That does me no good. Dexterity pants. To be honest, dexterity pants might be good on the bonk build. A single silver coin? You can't be serious. Nah, it's terrible. It's very dependent on move speed and dex. Yeah. But it's not as gear dependent as Caster Wizard is. Like, without good cast speed and, like, decent everything, really. Oh, someone's doing Spectral. I might be able to counter after this. Just do it normals only? Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, Spectral Knight killed the guy. No counter for us. Added physical damage, you know? It's worth something. Come on, dude. See, that's what's going to happen all day Saturday. Okay, so what I have to do, I have to have better trigger discipline. What went on here? Like, I needed to get between him and the exit before I engaged him. Okay, I see him. I don't mind this hybrid build for this tournament. Because I can just ignite every time I go through a door instead of light orbing. And it should be enough of a deterrent for rogues. Now, in previous tournaments, ooh, 3 physical power on the Oracle Road. Take those. In previous tournaments, people just, they played too risky and died way too early. So very few people even made it a full run. So we don't have to play too risky, right? We can play mildly conservative. Oh my god, he has caltrops. Oh, I'm dead. We killed him. That's 1 kill. You acknowledge your mistakes. I mean, you can't ever get good at this game if you don't acknowledge your own mistakes. Like, that's just how anyone gets good at anything. Every once in a while, sure, someone is born with extreme talent. It's not me. I was not the one born with extreme talent. The bonk stock is increasing. Indeed. Skeleton Footman got this guy. Let's see. I mean, there's no shot he has anything good. He died, like, off rep. 1 kill in the first ruins. Like, that's the goal, right? If I can get 1 kill I forgot you can have Coif on by default. I think we're going to keep our power. We will take his heals, though. Okay. But yeah, like if I can build like a decent amount of physical power, enough to where I can like nearly one-shot a rogue. That'd make me feel way better. Why is the cockatrice running around? Ooh. We're gonna take the ruby because we can sock it with that. Get our campfire. Now, it's another important thing to note is that you play 3 normal games. The first one is sub 25. Ooh, that's a huge upgrade. First one sub 25, then you play 2 sub 125s, and then you're in high roller. I think you go straight to like the highest bracket of high roller. I'll have to double check the rules when we get there. We are going to kill the chicken. Just because it has a good chance of dropping a decent cape. Don't want to be taking unnecessary damage. It's a very bad idea. Keep an eye on that. I can one magic missile rogues. Well, the problem with that is if they have cutthroat, and they will, you have to bank on every rogue having cutthroat. You have to give them that benefit of the doubt, because if you risk it and you're wrong, you just insta die. And like this tourney is all about like you just cannot die. It's about survival more than it is about being extremely aggressive. Like, don't get me wrong, you have to be aggressive and get kills, but it doesn't mean anything if you die too early. So I think even if you get like, you got 4,000 kills in 9 games, if you don't survive the 10th one, like I don't think it counts. How much true magic? I mean, I'm in base kit, bro. We don't have a single point of true magic. But I mean, ideally, we have like 7 or 8. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna build this exactly like I would build my normal wizard, except, ooh, yeah, it's decent. No, we don't really need that. We'll keep that cloak for now, but the 1 additional physical is probably gonna be important. I'm gonna build it pretty much the same as I normally would, except I'm going to be looking for physical power to put on things. And since I can sock it strength onto stuff. That's actually a really big selling point for playing like this. Ooh. Oil lantern, that's big. Man. Normals is going crazy. Forgot I'm in normals. No worries, man. I'm sorry if that sounded like harsh. I have bad like tone control over my voice. Keep looting everything we can. We got our 1 kill in ruins. I'm happy with that. We don't have a single lockpick, so that's rough. The other rule, there's another rule in this tournament where every run, no matter what, you have to go down to at least crypts. So you can't extract out of ruins. If you do, you forfeit the entire run. It's the equivalent of dying. Cutthroat is dangerous. It is indeed. Ooh. Dark Leafs. I'm going to wait until I find better Dark Leafs. But for now, we'll keep what we got. Our move speed. Our precious, precious move speed. I'm actually surprised that didn't clip my head because I was like on an elevated surface. Not at all. You appreciate my responses? I appreciate that you appreciate them. Ooh, that's really big. Sapphires are the best gems we can get because that you can get true magic damage from those. You get physical power and true physical from rubies. You get health related rolls from emeralds. So your max health bonus. And then diamonds give you one of any like base stat. So like your knowledge, will, vigor, agility, resourcefulness. You can get, but you can only get one. So that's why diamonds aren't super sought after. No, we don't need any of that. I still have to make my overlay for this tournament that has like my kills and my like match number and everything. How's the how's the new camera angle? I've got like a new setup going on. It's a bit more dramatic than the old one. I was looking at some videos about like stream lighting and everything. So I made it a bit more professional. To be honest, my build that I'm running here is not that different from the build that Zach Xavier runs. But he always runs Ice Caverns. I don't know if he's playing in this tourney. I think he is. But I haven't seen him in the Discord. I need to be real careful. I think I'm actually gonna heal with a campfire. Because I only have these 4 bandages. The best thing about Wiz right now is if you go for true magic... I assume you mean you can't fail. I mean, yeah, if we can get as much true magic as possible, that'd be great. It's just a matter of finding that. The biggest obstacle is just going to be killing our first, like, moderately geared player in High Roller. If we can get to there, after that, the only thing we have to worry about is not dying to rogues. Strength ring, big. You always want to loot the zombies because they frequently have good good clothing, chest pieces and pants. It's like the primary way to get it. Okay, none of that's for me. There are so many people that are going to be in this tournament. Like, in previous tournaments, it's been like 20 to 30 streamers. There's like 100. I think we're going to keep what we got. Will ring. Okay. You meant gems. What's that? What's above me? The hell? Where'd he go? 2 kills. Ooh, we can actually use a crossbow. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, campfire. Want that, want the heals. Big. Yeah, I think this is the build. You can get 1 or 2 max health or 1 or 2 whatever. You always get 1 true magic. Yeah, as long as you have to use the sapphires to get it. Unless if you roll it naturally, of course. What's my physical power right now? We're already at 0. Like 0 is kind of the goal, usually, on like a bonk wizard, or on like a hybrid wizard at least. Other stats will vary, but yeah, true magic is 100% like one of, if not the most important stat on wizard. Just because the spell's base damage is so low. Part of the like appeal of running a staff mastery build is just like the bluff. It's enough to make a melee, like if a melee class is not full health, it's usually enough to make them, oh my god, to make them like back off and give you some respect. Okay. That's 3 kills. Oh yeah. Swimming in it now, boys. A big part of becoming good on any caster class or any range class is being able to predict players' movements. Now, these players are not super skilled. I will say that. These are not the best players I've ever faced. Their movement is quite telegraphed. Like, I could tell that that fighter was going to jump that way. And when you begin to learn to pick up on that, you start winning a lot more fights. I'm going to say screw the crossbow. I'm not here to play crossbow. 1 all. Ooh. I don't know. We'll hold on to that. Because we could put true on that with the 1 all. Blue crossbow. Okay. That makes things interesting. Do we go... I think we go this. We only have 1 bolt. I know I passed up a bunch of bolts already. Maybe these archers will have some. You mad other something tonight. What does that mean? Am I mad at something? Am I mad or something? Not at all. This is just my normal voice. Good job on the SSF video. It was a nice touch listening to stat changes as you switched out different items. I'm glad that you liked that. I was like, is this overdoing it? But I tried to get all of them. When I watched it back after I uploaded it, I realized I missed like 1 or 2 stats on some items. But I got like all the relevant stats. Sometimes like if something got like debuff duration on it or something, I didn't include that. But this guy have bolts. No, he had arrows. Maybe that other guy had bolts. One nice thing about continuous dungeon is it makes it really easy to retrace your steps. I have some crazy moves. I do my darndest. I have dedicated a lot of time to this game. Okay, here we go. Now we're swimming in the bolts. I'm a bolt haver. Yeah, Squeaky. That guy's a bolt haver. Imagine we find a legendary magic staff. He's gonna make it very hard for us to get to him. So he's like up there. Alright, this is already cleared. We're gonna stay ignited as much as possible. Always right next to a red. It's another fighter. How did that not hit him? What? To prevent him from going to the red. I have too much stuff. Screw that. The thing is, if I chase him this way, he comes back around here and just goes in the red. Okay, he's still over there. Where is this guy? Okay, there he is. That's a different guy. We have to just take the red or else we die. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have 3 kills. It's okay. It's just in normals they're allowed to team, which sucks. Would I run a haze blade if you gave me one? Sure, I'd run it in a ball and dagger build. I mean, not tonight. I'm just practicing self-found right now, and if you give me something it's not self-found, but in principle, yes. I've heard that the haze blade kind of doesn't do a lot. But I'd be willing to give it a go. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we like to call a good drop. Dude, that's insane. It has 3 physical power on it too. Like, that's just an insane find. Okay, well, that was less insane. Nice to see me on YouTube again. Have I played much Sorcerer? A little bit. I think that there are some aspects of the class that are way too strong, like the lightning spells, especially the whole stick into people through walls type thing. But I think that the base cast speed of the spells, like the class is too reliant on time distortion. Without time distortion, it sucks. Even with, I built like full unique knowledge gear and had like 115% cast speed, and it still feels slower than like this, like base kit wizard. It's just too slow. That's a crazy piece of gear. What? I don't need that. It's a good drop? Dude, it's like the best possible drop. It's insane. I'd like to get a better casting weapon, if possible. Okay. Being on this elevated surface makes it kind of hard to dodge and stuff. But yeah, with Sorcerer, I think that if they nerf the lightning spells, like just nerf the damage of them, and then make the lightning bolt not go through walls, that'll be fine. But they also need to buff the base, like, cast speed of the class. Because without time distortion, it's nearly impossible to play. Even with like a 10k kit and literal years of wizard experience, it was really hard to use. I can't even imagine someone that doesn't have a ton of wizard experience trying to make that work without time distortion, especially the combo spells. Dude, you have to patty cake it for like 10 seconds. And by that point, like, the enemy, your window of opportunity is long gone. I don't know, should I just be like trying to find people? True physical instead of add physical? Sure. Oh, this guy died. Maybe he has things. Can't play without instacast? Yeah, I think they just need to nerf... Yeah, nerf the crazy spells. Buff the cast speed on like all of them. Ooh. No, I don't know, man. I think we need our physical power. Okay, we get a upgrade there. Gems. Okay. Maybe a good spellbook. Crystal ball. We take those. It's actually gonna be better to cast with this now. Ooh. Hold on to that. You hate the long cooldowns from time distortion? I agree. That's why I like really wanted to play no time distortion, but it's just like it's super hard. I have a short on my channel where I got to kill with no time distortion, but it's like for every like one of those clips, there's 50 clips of me just not being able to cast fast enough. Like I had a standoff with a instacast sorcerer the other day, and I was like, I was significantly more mechanically skilled at the game than he was, and he almost killed me. We ended up like just both. I think I ended up taking a red because he was gonna kill me. It's just impossible. Stacking resourcefulness helps, but that's replacing other stats you want. Yeah, I mean that's the way you have to play the class right now. Is like the super high resource. When I play it, I run like the 50 resourcefulness. Ooh, that's a really good thing to get. If we get an epic ring. I probably should be trying to go find people. But we're investing in our future here. We have 3 kills. Where else do we want to go? Let's go this way. It's a little bit easier. Gotta head out now. Good luck with the practice. I appreciate it, brother. It was good having you. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, that guy's here. Maybe... Oh, no. Oh. How do we pull more mobs? I'm still better at explaining shit. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and I am glad to be here to help explain things. Okay, we have these blues. Maybe we can kill someone that killed Ghost King. Oh, this is the wrong way. I'm fumbling. Bag, fumble. Hotel, Trivago. I have to add that to the overlay. The Hotel Trivago bit. Oh, it's a barb. Oh, they're fighting. Ghost King killed someone. I don't have time to kill Ghost King, unfortunately. Okay, he left. I don't have time to chase. I just have to get back to my port. It's fine. 3 kills down. We take those. No, I don't need those. Alright. First game down. Not bad. Alright, so we're gonna say that above these campfires is my my stash for this run. abuse invis at this point. Well, we kind of are. We have meditate with invis. Let me double check the rules real quick about... Okay, repose is in the tournament. Arcane armor is in the tournament. I kind of expected that, but it's good to know. Checking the doc real quick. 124, 124, 2. Okay, so it's only 2 normals runs. It's 2 normals runs, and then 1 low gear score high roller, and then the rest are high gear score high roller. Okay. So now we are on our sub 124 run. So let's put all of our excess things away here. We got so many good sapphires that run. Okay, that. Oh, know that I need that. So we are at, I need to be under 124 gear score. How am I going to do that? What do I get rid of? 171. Okay. Crystal ball still. My pants. Do I have any good heals on right now? No. There. That there. Okay. What does the choker give me? Choker is only 18 gear score. We definitely want that. What can we realistically get rid of? Okay, we got to make a little bit of room here with the campfires. So if I get rid of the cape, I can go in with this. This is probably the play. Because I can socket true onto each one of these rings. I don't know if I want... I think I'll put the quickness on. The quickness in the Ring of Resolve. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure it's pulling out of the gems that I actually got. You'd love me to see me run the Haze Blade at some point? We'll get there. We'll get there. Another stream for another day. For sure, though. Okay, so we have our true damage. I don't think I can bring anything else. All right. Bring another campfire just for healing. All right, 3 kills in the bag. Big stretch. All right, off rip. So we currently have 5 true damage, which is really nice. It's gotta be a rogue. Yeah, it is. I'm so slow. Okay, we got him. 4 kills. Dude, I hate casting with the crystal ball. Oh, this is big. Bro had all the heals in the world for us. Oh wait, I need more torches. Explo bottle. Take those. More heals. Campfire. Okay. Hotter than a hoochie coochie? Only knowers. Alright, we need to find a caster that's gonna have like a blue spell book or something. Because I am real tired of this crystal ball. Wait, I can just do this. This is why I run the oil lantern. Dude, look, like I'd have to Aaron Rodgers that thing over there. Just hit him with the lighthouse real quick. The lighthouse strategy. Alright, so we got our 1 kill on ruins. Man, that sucks. Invis pot? Sure. Alright, let's see if we can find anything good in here. Help get us along. How the fuck? What are you confused about? How did I do what? How did I kill the rogue? I don't know why he didn't just use hide more. Like, he just like wasn't hiding at all when the mobs were chasing him. No, we have to be fast. We can't take the ruggeds. Take the Explo bottle for sure. Green crystal ball. It's a warlock. What is that? just too many mobs here. I can't go open that door. What the? Why can't I get up there? Okay. My lamplighter, it is super slept on utility. I just can't afford to chase that guy right there. Like, I was down fireballs. Oh shit, I fucked it up.
Not that.
Where'd he go?
Where are the holes?
Oh, we got him. Okay. Holy cow. Dude, the amount of mobs here is just... It's too many. Too many mobs. Alright, that's 5 kills. I do have a kill counter. Let me see if I can... Kills... Kill counter. I need to reset it, though. 5. Hold up. No, not deaths. I don't think I have a match counter yet. Yeah, I haven't made a match counter. Okay. So, this is what we got. Nothing. More nothing. Blue spellbook, please. I don't want those. I need to remember to just have this out at like all times. There's no way that's accurate. Okay, barrels are a good source of casting weapons frequently. We can drop a campfire. We don't need that many. Schizo swinging for rogues. Ooh, surge kit. It's big. What? whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What? How? How? Okay. I don't have... It's like moving like 5x normal speed. I have to just get out. It's like... I don't... Speaking of... They simply don't expect it. That's insane. Okay. This is only match 2. We already have 5 kills, and we're not even halfway through it. Mimic Lair. Not Mimic Lair, Trap Lair. North or east or both? Be nice if I could find some clothes. Be helpful, for sure. White Sapphire. Archers aren't gonna have anything for me. Ooh, Arcane Gloves. I think I like those. Two magic power and health bonus. It's hard to argue with. Gotta be honest, you're happy to see that? Happy to see what? Me getting 5 kills? You thought you're really unlucky. I think everyone thinks that they're more unlucky than they are. It's just because you always remember your negative experiences more than your positive ones. Like, I'm getting very unlucky by not finding a spell book. Okay, there's a sorcerer nearby. Enchanted fabric. I don't love my odds against a sorcerer right now. But if he's bad, then we're fine. Take those. It's actually not a bad Marauder outfit. No, none of that's very good. Maybe he left something? Take those. It's definitely better than nothing. It's our move speed. 314 hands out. That's really good. Where do we think this guy went? Oh, he probably took this blue. Okay, it's a boss ring. Maybe a casting weapon here. We can wear that, but I don't think it's worth it. What is this? Is this the church? Oh no, we're back to the pit. Where are the gamers? Okay, so it's Lich. Where is he? Is he below? How do I get under there? I think it's the Sork. Okay. Oh, love that. Is this like an entrance? What the hell? Okay, wait, I've been here. I need to go this way? Yeah. Ah, that's no good. You gotta be super careful letting yourself get below perfect in health and spells. You just never know when something's gonna go crazy. Oh, it's wheel. Where did this guy go? Back to the boss room. Back to the wheel. Anything good? We'll never know. What is that? Another Sork spell. No one's dying. There's a Sork spell over there too. Lots of them. Oh, I think everyone's gone at this point, so we're just gonna keep looting. Oh, pyramid. This would have been nice. Can hit the underneath part. Just row coffin and a couple mummies. Might do us well. Ow. Oh, wrong spell. Bunch of green rings. Not really interested. Wow. No. Our arcane gloves are gonna be better. No, it's not gonna be better than that. Oh, I could have put True on the arcane hood as well. I think I had another blue sapphire. Okay, head over to the extraction. Well, not the extraction, the going down area. buddy. Oh, someone's been here. Open these up before we get going. Not sure where we want to go. Another crystal ball. Ooh, wait a minute. 2 agility on these is kind of nice. Physical power. Magic damage bonus. So that ball is better than ours. We'll take that one. If we can find a Rond, I'll be happy. Luck potions are 75 gold. I know they're 75. Those are so nice. I know they're 75 gold, but according to data miners on the wiki, luck it doesn't do anything this wipe. There's like a bug or something. Riveted. Are they riveting? Not really. Ooh, I mean, I think we'll keep our Lightfoots. Those are nice heavy boots, though. What? What a scam. Really? Yeah, I mean, they said there's significant data that shows that luck is not working properly this way. Another enchanted dark fabric. Shadow Mask, Stiletto. You can frequently get casting weapons out of it. Specifically spell books. That's why I'm like so adamant about hitting all the barrels. Bunch of garbage. Okay, a sorcerer's been here. Apparently it was here very recently. Okay, at that door actually. Demon Bat killed him. Killed somebody. Yeah, I think he died. Yes. He's got gear. Oh, shit. Wait, why is he... I'm just gonna keep that to, like, put it in my stash for potential quest. Let's see what this guy had. Those look like low boots, which is really nice. I see a book. It's a white spell book. Lockpick. Take that. Oh man, he wasn't geared at all. That sucks. I don't really want those. Cultist runestone. Okay, where else do I want to go? Ooh. Mmm. I'm actually gonna take it just because, like, I'm so much more comfortable with a spell book. I'm gonna keep this in case we find, like, a good rondel or something. Another one of those. Crap. Okay, so we have that portal. Another blue crystal ball. Longbow. Nah, bro, I didn't have like anything. Rip. Let's get out. Gotta go on sick leave more often to watch my boy live? Let's go. Dude. Okay, so I'm so impressed that we got that kill. Let me update the kill counter real quick. I need to automate it on my stream deck. I had it working at one point, but now it's like it's not working, so I have to do it manually. It's fine, it's not a big deal, but okay. 6 kills after 2 games. We take those. Folded indeed. Alright, we have so many things. So now we are going to be playing low gear score high roller. Dude had a legendary Ring of Courage. All right. I need to make a little bit more room here. Okay, so everything above these campfires is from my self-found adventures here. I don't need that. Probably not going to bring like any of the high value prop pots just because it's going to inflate my gear score. I grew your appetite. You're going for some arena? Let me know how it goes, man. Okay. We have so many heals. We will not be needing more. Okay, what else can we apply here? We already have a surge kit. Do I have another... I have an epic sapphire. I don't have another rare sapphire. That blows. What do I have? I have rare ruby. I think I could put true physical on these. I can. Ooh, I can put true on the vigilant cloak. I do realize that I have been spending gold that I didn't account for. So we're going to vendor some of this stuff that's sitting here to make up for that. Right? So we've used how many? That's before I do that, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've socketed 4 items. So I did like that. So I think it's 100 gold every time. So I need to sell 400 gold worth of stuff. Because I forgot to empty out my shared stash before this. But that's fine. Because I definitely have 400 gold worth of stuff here. 65. Okay. Plus 18. I don't want the crossbow. Do I have 400 gold worth of stuff? 65, and that was 175. So that puts us at 240. So I need another 160 gold. Hmm. 240, so that's 267. Might have to get rid of the crystal ball. 267, 291. the socket price changes depend on the rarity unless you're sticking with the highest for the challenge. No, I think they're all 100 gold to socket. Okay, so that's 343. Let me verify. So I checked with that. Let's check with the blue. Oh no, these are only 50. Okay, so I'm definitely good then. Okay, sorry, you're good. Okay, thank you, Sky. Thank you for. So the epics are 100 gold. So that's only 100, 150, 200, 250. Okay, so I'm already clear. I was just selling stuff from my inventory because I realized I had been socketing with gold from my shared stash by accident. But I had 300 something worth of gold to vendor here. So we're good. All right, so now that was our last normals game. I need to be under 224 gear score. $225. You have to be kidding me, bro. Okay, single prop pot it is. Liquidating my life savings. I mean, it's literally just stuff that I got out of these normals games. I'm not going to use any of that. Like, this is the best stuff I'm going to get. I'm going into high roller anyway. Everything above these campfires is like my stash for this run. When it comes to Saturday, I have to move all this stuff out of this stash and move everything out of this stash, which I will do. But I'm just practicing right now. We're at 6 kills in 2 games, which is really, really good. It's actually significantly better than I thought. So we're going into our low gear score high roller game. And then for the last 7 games, it'll be high gear score high roller. Let me see. Do I want to change anything? We have really high move speed. I have a blue emerald. Can't really put it on anything though. I guess I could put it on this ring, but I don't really want to. Alright, well, we're going in with a default staff. Why are we using Ignite without Overload? Because we have Meditate. So we don't really need Overload. Don't I feel like there's not enough spells? Again, we have Meditate. So we're fine. If we put on Overload, like, I don't have any cast speed gear on right now. And I'm not just playing Bonk, right? I'm only using Staff Mastery as like a last ditch thing against like rogues and druids or like a fighter that's in my face that I've already chip damaged. We're still primarily going for casting. So that's why I just haven't found any knowledge gear. I'm banking on finding it this time. I already only have 48% cast speed. If I put on Overload, like instead of, I'd probably put it on, I guess, over Sage, I literally have 30% cast speed. And that works for some people, but I typically play at 90% cast speed, and I will mess up. Overload's not good. It's good on certain builds. Don't beat yourself up, man. No, it's good. I'm not trying to shit on your idea. It works for a ton of builds. It's a very, very good perk. It's just like my base play style is high cast speed, and this is already so low. 4 fireballs, 5 zaps. Yeah, I consider myself like a meditate connoisseur. Like, I meditate mid-fight very frequently. Just for like, you just sit down and for like half a second, and then you stand up and you get all of your zaps back. You might not get, you'll get like all of your zaps and like 1 invis and maybe 1 fireball, but it's enough. All right, so we're going into game 3. We really need a better staff and a better book and some knowledge gear. Overload for Arcane Shield, that 100% makes sense. Yeah, because you're not getting spells back very frequently, but for this tourney, we have to be able to move fast, and I can't be campfiring. I have to be just like constantly. Oh, we got like a super late spawn. We're gonna be igniting before like every room we go in. we'll spend the first little bit of time running around looking for someone to kill. But I think that in low gear high roller, everyone's just going to be running to the red, like, immediately. Oh, wait, we got something here. Okay, we got one. Okay, let's get our zaps back. Imagine you get 10 spell or arcane shield with meditate. 3 skills. So instead of doing 3 skill slots, I mean, I understand. I really like, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of 3 skill slots because it gives classes more options. And more options just generally means it's more competitive. More competitive means I like it more. But for Wizard, all they have to do is make meditate a perk instead of a skill. Just make it so that whenever you're sitting on the ground, you get meditate level spell regen. And then you can run like 10 spell meditate. Those are really good gloves. Pickaxe, it's not going to do anything for me. Just grab his heals. Yeah, he didn't really have a lot. Grab his campy. Okay, we're going to update our kill count. Not 67. Okay. Okay, we got... Doing alright. Slow and steady. You meant that would take a perk slot, would still be nuts? Yeah, it's, I think it's just the easiest solution. Because giving every class 3 skills... Yes, sir. And then we can put magic power on that with that... No, wait, we already used the epic sapphire on this. We're going to need some epic gems. Don't really need that. Yeah, unfortunately, all 3 rolls are kind of dead for us, but hopefully we can find some gems and sock it onto it. No, nothing there. Okay. Oh my. Just in case. No, I think we're gonna keep... you know, we can at least hold on to it. Maybe we'll get some gems that we can sock it onto it. What is that? It's a druid. Yeah. need to get my stuff back. Come on, dude. Dude, I can't. I have to get out. It's impossible to play against that. It's literally impossible to play against that. Like he can switch forms faster than I can swing. So like I can be mid swing and he just changes his hitbox size. Like the only realistic way to beat him is if I can one-shot him, or with like a Rondel and a crystal ball, because then at least my attack speed is fast enough. Okay, I need to get my fireballs back. The Lightfoots had move speed bonus. Well, I have these epics with 1.5% and magic damage bonus. But I appreciate the heads up. Hey, where are we? Kind of in the middle. Oh, well. Take that. And that. Yeah, honestly, if I find like a good Rondel dagger, I'll definitely put I'll put Rondel crystal ball there and swap out staff mastery for like ice shield. Can't wait for patch notes. It's probably going to be a lot of bug fixes and sorcerer changes. I can't imagine that they'd nerf wizard. Grab that. Because people are already like having a mass exodus from wizard. Oh my god, it's the druid. Damn. I knew that he wanted to try to go through that door, so I did deny it. Fireball folding the Black Panther. Ooh. We might hold on to those. Let me put that there. 5 max health, 2 strength. I think we actually put that on. That's actually like really good for us. Lose the arcane garb. It's not that good. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy good. What the fuck was that? Did I just hear something? Yeah, the W proc. Dude, I'm schizo right now. There could be a rogue in here anywhere. Makeshift light orb. Ooh. It's honestly better than the epic one. Even though the epic one has 1 more knowledge, I mean, you can. It's 5 max health. Your staff wasn't nerfed. Let's use staff as an option for rogue. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Like, I just don't get it. At least make it like 1 more damage. Dude, we just need like literally any staff. I need this moldy bread for a quest, and I have so many bandages, so we'll sacrifice 2 of them. Ooh. Hold up. Might require some socketing, but the CNG build where you go that plus arcane shield. Yeah. I just, for this tournament at least, I don't want to be sitting on the ground more than I need to be. And also I don't want to have to hold campfires. That's actually nuts. Ooh. Dude, we're finding all kinds of interesting things here. I have to start, like, dropping heals. I don't know if we're going to use that or not, but it's good to have as an option. That's nuts. That's like a really good headdress. What's with all these legendaries we're finding, man? Dead guy. Ow. Did I just see somebody? No, I'm just schizo. Don't mind me. Ooh, a blue campfire. We probably want to get a couple trinkets to sell. Okay, what does this guy have? Epic vestments. They don't have any good rollers for us. Yeah, he got like big stripped. We need to find a red. Another blue campfire. Okay, we got our red secured. Okay, I see a guy. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. We gotta go. I just don't have anything for that. I need faster cast speed to be able to deal with infinite instacast. Sorcerer is going to be one of the harder matchups for me. Okay, that's fine. We have so many heals. I really hope that Sorcerer's lightning gets a nerf before this tournament. I'm glad he didn't have a spell book with the lightning, because I would have died just strictly to that. I don't have a ton of health. Do I mind sharing where I'm from? Sure, I'm from Colorado. I'm originally from the East Coast. I grew up in the Washington, D.C. area, but I moved to Colorado after college. My fiance got a job out here, and I have family that lives in Wyoming. It's only like an hour away from me, so it works out really nicely. Schizo wizard molded by thousands of rogue cuts and stabs. That's me. This tournament's just all about survival. You get kills when you can, but if you don't survive, none of it matters. Shit. So many people are gonna die because they ran through a bunch of mobs to try to get somebody, and then they get cucked by the mobs. Ooh. Hold up. It could be worth. I don't know. I mean, we do have the epic choker. We're probably just going to stick to that. It's good to keep in the back pocket. What's our power? 47, that's pretty good. Our physical power is still lacking. I'm surprised. We have a couple of physical power things, but if we can get a good magic staff, it'll help significantly. Just see what these have. They have 2 knowledge, but they don't have any extra move speed, so... You're from EU, this is New Mexico, so not that far off. Got you, got you. New Mexico's actually a very beautiful state. Most people think it's just like a desert, but it's got some really nice parts. Meditate makes it so much more enjoyable. 100%. 100%. Without it, you'd have to move so slow, you wouldn't be able to loot anything. Okay. Start cracking these bad boys out. 2 dexterity versus 2 agility. We'll keep the agility. New Mexico's not that bad. Aside from Breaking Bad, I absolutely love the landscape and the Latin culture. I, too, am a big fan of it. Okay. So we go for the... This is like a really good Mercurial. I think we have to take it. I think we're going to drop the padded. I don't want... I want that, because that's going to allow us to socket more. We need gold for sure. Cultist hood, leather gloves. What do the leather gloves have? Knowledge, strength, and additional physical. Oh, man. That's our move speed. We have pretty good move speed, actually. I think we drop those. I think that is the correct decision. 5 move speed, 2 vigor. Yeah, we definitely want those. Get some that health. Dude, we just need a magic staff. Like, wait. Elkwoods. What do these buckleds have? They're not bad. What should you aim for your cast speed? It depends on... Ooh. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. I don't think that's worth. It depends on your play style and what you're going for. I like to play like full caster, so goated. I like to go for like 85 to 90% cast speed, but if you're running like some other kind of hybrid build, you don't need that much. But my personal recommendation is at least 80%. Unless if you're running like a bonk or like a Rondel Dagger build. If you're running primarily caster, I'd say 80% is my minimum. Other wizard players will say like 70% is fine, but it's just like what I prefer. Goated Lightfoots, they indeed are. I might socket like magic power onto them if I get something. Just taking our time here. Ooh, hold up, hold up. Probably gonna keep those. 80 sounds right. Yeah, I mean it's whatever you are comfortable with. 80 is a good starting point. 75. 70 is fine, but feels too slow. I can see that. No, we'll keep our stuff we have. Nikes. Come on, bro. These guys are so unbelievably tanky. It's actually pretty nice. Oh. Take that for now. I think we definitely want to keep the leathers. That is nice. Okay. This is probably like an unconventional tactic of just like playing passive in Inferno, but I really want to loot up as much as I can in these early games. Wow, that blows. We gotta go. I'm not gonna risk it for one more chest. What's the goal of the tourney? It's the most kills in 10 matches. Fully self-found. First 2 matches are normals. So you go normals sub 25. Normals sub 125. High roller sub 225. And then the last 7 are all high gear, high roller. And whoever has the most kills... Ah, shit. Okay, we're good. Most kills at the end of 10 matches. You have to survive all 10, though. You have to survive 10 matches in a row. In the past, about 30 kills has won the tournament. When it was duos, it was like 60 kills because it's each team has 2 players. But 3 games in, having 8 kills is very good, in my opinion. Do I think that we can win? Not really. I think a barbarian is going to be able to find and kill players faster than us, but I just like to make a good showing. I'd like to be the best wizard in the tournament. I don't even know how many wizards there actually are. I'm just going to put this moldy bread down here. Alright, so now we're in high gear. So we can do whatever we need to. Alright, we have blue emerald here. We don't have any epic gems, which blows. I'm thinking... we put on the knowledge ring. What gem is action speed? Oh, Sapphire's action speed. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But I will take physical power on there. How do I fight barbarians with this build? Ideally, you kite them and chip damage them enough down to like 2/3, like so they only have 1/3 of their health left, and then I'd probably just try to one bonk them. But I mean the ideal situation is you just kite them and you'd never have to melee engage them. How feasible that is on this build, probably not. Okay. We have 111 health. That's pretty bad, unfortunately. What else can I put on? What gems do we have? We have an emerald, which can get us magic healing and armor rating on that. It's no good. Yeah. I forgot we have 1 all on that, but I think we'll keep what we have. Oh shit, I forgot I sold my crystal ball. That blows. It's like half speed now. It's only 65. Dude, we're still so slow. Oh well. Time to get in. Just gonna try to keep the same pace. Okay, you got a reasonably early start here. Whoa, I didn't think he had line of sight on me there. Let's heal that off before that becomes a problem. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Dude, we just got spawn rushed by a super geared crystal sword fighter. And we had like... That's so unlucky. We got headshot by the crossbowman. So we had like a third of our health. I thought I was safe behind the rock. Man, I just didn't have the cast speed. Dude, he really like took everything. He took all of my shit. I guess the boots are okay, but everything else is like pretty bad. Whatever. All right. Well, I mean, we're practicing, right? Man, that sucks. Let me see. If I put the crystal sword on here. Should I have tried to run for blue? I'm not allowed. Every run you have to go to at least crypts. You can't take a ruins blue. If I do, it's the equivalent of dying. What if I do this? This isn't bad. But I think I actually, instead of crystal sword, I think I want this here. Oh, wait, shit. I think this is better. And then we go back to the old little bit of knowledge. All right, we gotta get rid of all of this. I'm just gonna spam move it all. I mean, it was unlucky, but at the same time, it did show, like, that can happen in the tournament, and I can't have that happen. No missiles? Yeah, that's what we're going with. And we're just gonna use, like, Ignite Rondel Dagger to deal with our stuff, but I don't know, is Crystal Sword better? I think at low gear I need this. I think this is better at low gear. We're back in there. It was a good run. It was just really unfortunate that that happened. I get headshot by the crossbow skelly, and then the guy is just take that so I can sock it if I need to. And he was just spawn rushing over the wall. Oh, that. Oh my god, dude. In sub 25s, the guy's already taken a blow. Spectral Knight killed 2 players. What is that, a ranger? See him. Oh, I have to get out. I don't have anything. Oh my god. I don't have any spells left. Yeah, don't mind me. Just coming through. Dude, how many mob? Why is there a slime here? I love when classes don't have to sit down to fight me. Oh, and there's a mimic too. Okay. Dude, this run is so chalked. Okay. We can still salvage this. I mean, the guy's just a bunny hopping ranger, shirtless ranger, like, and he's just running behind me, calling me a pussy. It's like, okay, bro. Yeah, no, whatever you say, sound it out, man. Oh, lovely. Nothing. I think it's that guy, Prodi X Granger. Ooh, that's kind of nice. A little bit of knowledge on it. Power Ranger garb. Probably gotta hit a quick campfire. The Schmire. Get the health up. Someone's up there. Come on, dude. Not damage her in her down state. It's kind of nuts. Nothing much. Nah, that all sucks. Dude, we need heals, like, badly. gave me a harp. No way. Can I get any upgrades? Any upgrades at all? What the hell? Okay, that guy might have heals. Not a great start. We can bounce back. Man, bro. Tough. Wait, that guy already took all that guy's stuff too. Alrighty. Ooh. Doing our darndest. The new teleport skill? What does that mean? Why am I always getting someone sloppy seconds, bro? Dark Leafs. No, we need move speed. Heals. Take those. Oh, the new teleport skill. Oh, because I like lagged out. Gotcha. I understand now. I don't know how much of a delay there is on this stream, so I was a little bit confused there. Okay, not a lot going on here. Is that a player? I don't think so. Ow. Ow, again. Oh wait, Zyvanzuba. I didn't realize that your name in chat is the same as Vitstibers. I didn't realize that that I was talking to two different people. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Holy shit. Wittsteiber. Is it German? Someone from the US to know how to reach. Oh, Czech language. Okay. I don't know. In the age of the internet and movies, like you hear different languages and see different names. You can start to get a good guess of how to pronounce things. Desperately want a better casting weapon. Leather gloves, low boots. Oh, wait. No, we definitely want the badger pendant. The health pot. Man, those both suck. That blows. Okay, this is already cleared. You wonder if they're going to do an SSF mode? It's highly requested. Honestly, I think that the game overall is more fun if everyone is self-bound. Okay, okay. Big. But I don't know. Like casual players like the marketplace because they don't have to grind as much. I hear somebody, but I don't. It's a barb. Fuck me. Oh, we got him. Okay. A little bit of kill counter action. That's how you kill barbs. No Sleep Club, welcome to the stream. Been watching the videos? Good man. Or woman. I don't know. No Sleep Club seems to be gender neutral. Glad to have you here, brother. Okay. We're gonna try to loot up this whole room. I need to get better gear. Hopefully, I can actually cheese this guy here. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? be one of those. Oh my god, he came back. How'd he get in here? You love watching Wiz gameplay? I do too. I'm glad to provide it for you. The way I edit my videos is quite enjoyable. I am glad you think so, because I am a complete novice. I just try to do edits that I would think I would enjoy. I'm learning as I go. Bear with me. Just doing some practice for the tourney. We had a really good run going. We died about a half hour ago after it was like on our 4th game. We were 8 kills in and we got spawn rushed by a crystal sword fighter after getting headshot by a nightmare crossbowman. And we were running like a staff mastery build that we didn't have like any knowledge. It was like a really unfortunate sequence of events. Started playing this wipe. You started playing Wiz this wipe, and it's hard. Rogue cringe finds you every time. It still gets me all the time, but you just have to like become so schizophrenic. Ooh, that that you never put yourself in the situation to get ganked by it. Another big upgrade. All right, we gotta start finding. Did I already do this one? Yeah, I did. You gotta find our red. Oh, wait, we have one. Never mind. Maybe we can kill this guy. Okay, bro. Okay. Nah, it's yours. Blue ball poggers. I already finished that quest. We're just gonna work our way back. I can't cheese that guy without a longer weapon. We've been playing Tank Wiz with Crystal Ball, Rondel, and Ignite. It's a good build. I mean, I like to play full caster just because it feels the most like it has the most outplay potential. And I like to try to do like big brain plays. It's my favorite way to play the game. But we don't have the luxury of choosing our gear in self-found, so hence the ball and dagger here. I think it's the best melee weapon at low gear because you can just apply the ignite damage way more than you can with the staff or the sword. Looting stone tombs and killing dragonflies feels so amazing, even after 800 hours. I can see that. Dragonflies drop nutty rings, dude. In the past week, I've gotten so many amazing rings off dragonflies. Okay, I didn't really think this through. I don't have a great way to kill the demon berserkers. Or the centaur. I need a you either need missiles or a crystal. Okay. Yeah, nah, for sure, cuz. You either need missiles or a crystal sword. Just had to ask. Am I afraid of meleeing centaurs? It's one of those things that I'm embarrassed to not have learned yet. But I'm so good at, like, finding cheese spots that I've gotten away with not having to do it. Centaur's really easy. We'll learn it. Just not right now. Just crouch and look down. Ooh. Take that. 1 all and additional magic. It's better than a green choker. We're low on knowledge, but is what it is. Berserker you can't do? Gotcha. See, I'd rather just, like, bring him here. Oh, shit. Okay, we've gotten ourselves into a situation. You still don't know how a tournament is hosted in Dark and Darker as a private server? No, it's in public servers. It's a kill race tournament. It is a Timmy stomping tournament. But the thing is, there's like at least 50 competing streamers, so it is going to be a lot of streamer versus streamer fights, which is what people are looking forward to. And most of the games are going to be in high roller, so. We're gonna be doing that for now. No lockpicks. Rip. No, we can't. We can't take occultist boots. They're just too slow. What? Oh, I forgot about this guy. Devs should support this kind of events. I mean, they do. In order for Soapy to host the event, he has to get like permission from them, and they have to sanction it because the event reflects the game. So it's within the developer's best interest for it to go well. So like Soapy is in like strong communications with the developers about it. Ooh. We'll hold on to that for now. Give content creators more tools to do it. It's probably included in the Quiver and Wand update. The elusive Quiver and Wand update. They said, okay, do it. Well, yeah, they said, okay, do it, and they also gave him a bunch of rules. That's why, like, in order to play in the tournament, you have to be a Twitch affiliate or partner or YouTube partner. so that they can make sure that it's like trusted streamers that are gonna like put on a good show and aren't gonna like use the main broadcast, because all of our streams will get shown on the main broadcast at some point. They want to make sure we don't have, like, you know, swastikas in the background, stuff that would make the game look very bad. So they just put that, like, barrier to entry to keep trolls out. General rule on all games tourneys? Yeah, I think so. No Chris Dagger. Rip. Get this guy too. Just bring him up to the same spot. Grocery store is like 2 minutes away. It's still so lazy to put your clothes on and go there. I feel that. Honestly, it doesn't really matter how far away it is. The hardest part is just getting started and going to do something. Like a lot of times, like if I have like a long video I have to edit, like the last one, it was like, it's so hard to get started. But once I do, then I'm good. Ooh. Take that. What you do, you're in the flow and you might even enjoy it? Yeah. Not the gingerbread. Nah, we just gotta go. Alright, so we only got 1 kill the first game. That's okay. Alright, so let's get all of this nonsense out of here. I can put True Magic on that. Let me see how much it costs. 30 gold, so I have to sell 30 gold worth of trinkets. Oh, that's from before. 24, 45, good enough. So now I can afford to put True Magic on this. We are very low on heals. Remember when HR Hell genuinely gave you stress? Oh yeah, I mean it took me a while to get reasonably confident at it. How long have I been playing Dark and Darker? I have close to 3,000 hours. I've been playing since like September of 2023. So like a year and some change. have to sell a couple more things here. We'll just preemptively do that. Put 3 to 4 max health on it. We got 3. Unlucky, but oh well. You just learned the game about 2 seasons ago and purely just solo wizard from scratch to knowing and being able to do HR constantly and get your demigod. Good shit, man. Good stuff. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to get below 124 gear score. Probably gonna be going in with. I'm gonna put Crystal Sword back on. All right. That doesn't do me anything really. Any class I like besides Wizard? I like Sorcerer. Right now, to play it in solos, it relies heavily on the broken lightning spell, which is going to get nerfed probably tonight, or melee, which I'm not good at or a big fan of. Oh wait, I can get rid of some of these. All right, we're at 120 now. Okay, I think we got to go in with this. I'm pretty good at Ranger. I mean, I literally made a Ranger kit at the end of last wipe and took it into Arena and just absolutely destroyed people on Longbow. Yeah, the lightning bolt is the only way to play Sorcerer. Yeah, the lightning spells, the problem is that they're low damage, but they're like damage over time, but it scales insanely with any kind of casting weapon. Okay, we came in late. Man, that stuff sucks. Oh, longsword. Sorry. Actually, the strongest build on Sorcerer for melee is Crystal Ball Falchion, because if you have Crystal Ball out, your lightning sphere damage gets increased per second by whatever your Crystal Ball is. So like the base damage is 10. If you have a epic Crystal Ball, it goes to 15 per second base, which is literally a 50% damage bonus just for having a spell book or having a Crystal Ball out. They need to nerf the damage of the lightning spells down to 5, and then give Sorcerer a perk that gives them a couple like 3 or 4 base magic damage when they cast with their hands to incentivize people to actually do the hand casting and to make it so that with the book it's not so broken. Either that or just disable the ability to use casting weapons on Sorcerer. Ah, shit, it's a barb and I have no ice bolts. I'm dead. Oh, I used all of my ice bolts on the mob. Oh. Well, that's a lesson I learned. Just can't do that. Sorry, I used my weapon to kill the PvE. Won't happen again. Dude, I'm so tired of running out of spells. I just don't know. See, if I do this, I just die to rogue. That's the problem with this build, is like I just die to rogue. Maybe I just have to play better. 19th century class design. Keep your bolts. Yeah, it's just in order to kill PvE quickly, like to kill the ranged mobs, it's just so hard to do on Wizard because your strength is so low. You have to hit them with the Crystal Sword like 5 times. Spell Overload 10 spell. I mean, you can't run Spell Overload at base kit unless you have like intense focus. Your cast speed's just too slow. All right, well, time to sell all of the things. Yeah, you have to have like a lot of knowledge to make that work, unfortunately. Okay, let me just put all of this stuff in here. Vendor all of this. I mean, we're learning. I think what I'm gonna have to do in order to avoid getting rogued is, instead of light orbing in, what I have to do is I have to invis into every room and then turn around and missile, do like a wave of missiles in like the corners around the doorway, and that's how I'm gonna clear it. It's actually a good crystal sword. We'll put that in our stuff here. The rest of this is all just gonna get vendored. Might want to get your white squire gear before the tourney. I think I have most of it, right? I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I have some other stuff I need to do. So I'll probably finish up all of my questing. I need to level up my character for the tourney anyway. I leveled one up already, but I entered him into the marketplace since he's level 20 and he can trade stuff. I just wanted him to be able to... I can use that character to make money, but I learned today, or yesterday, that you're not allowed to even enter them into the market. Even if you like stream your whole thing, like the whole tournament, and they clearly see you haven't used the market, just as like a matter of principle, you're not allowed to have the character in the Traders Guild at all. Which, like, I understand as a principle. I just wish that I had known that to start with. Nah. You like to have at least 70% cast speed? Yeah. Yeah, no, I like to have at least like 80. I usually have 90 on my good kits. Which is equivalent to a 44 knowledge with the 2 cast speed perks. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to like sweep with magic missile as our light orb. I'm gonna kill these wolves and then open that chest. True physical. All right. Gary, you think if Stork Lightning Bolt and Warlock Ray of Darkness collide, there's a cool secret animation? I hope so. That'd be the kind of cool lore that Iron Mace would cook up. That would be dope. Like that scene in like the original Pokemon movie where Mew and Mewtwo like shoot the beams at each other. Is there a patch coming soon? Oh shit. Hold up, we're gaming. Dude, I zapped him twice and hit him with the crystal sword. People say base kit rogue sucks. Well, at least that was the first game. Yeah, we just have to have like better cast speed, or else you're just sitting there just doing like, hold up, let me make sure I'm in the frame. Just doing this for like the entire time that they're closing the gap. Is there a patch coming soon? Let's look. Yesterday at 5:15 p.m. hotfix 76 will be updated today. So in the next couple hours, it'll probably be overnight for us, depending on where you are. And it might be during the day for you, if you're in Czechia. Hope they do something in a Demon's Glee Manosphere. That's not even craftable yet, is it? I haven't seen any. Czechia, damn, I got that right. I played GeoGuessr a couple times. I know it's not Czechoslovakia anymore. I know that's an old term. In South America, it'll be afternoon, night for you. Gotcha. Remember telling a guy in the U.S. you were Czech and he was talking about a Russian guy. Like, yeah, bro, but not the same. A lot of Americans are very ignorant. Because you don't have to know a lot of stuff to survive in America. It's a blessing, but also a curse. You were like, okay. Okay. Yeah, nah, sure. Yeah, no, we're definitely... Yeah, no, I know that guy. You imagine? Yeah, I have a friend that's Russian. Do you know him? Oh, yeah, you know that one Russian guy? Ow. Ooh. A little bit of knowledge. You know, it's not out yet, but they should work on it before it is out. They should... I mean, the patch is going to be before the tournament. It's not like there's two big-ass countries separating you from Russia. People equate, at least in the Western world, people pretty much equate Eastern European with Russia. Like, I know, like, politically it's not the same. And culturally it's probably not the same. But as far as, like, our movies and other media represent Eastern Europe, it's pretty much Russian. Like my best friend in high school was Latvian, and she was like, "I am not Russian." I was like, "I didn't say you were." Russia, Germany, France, maybe Poland. I mean, what do you mean by that? Those are 4 very different. Like, France has its own culture in American eyes. Poland is like the Midwest of Europe in America's eyes. It's like Kansas. Germany is also its own. Are you saying like those are like the 4 countries in Europe? Just meant like what they might know. Ah, okay. I don't know. We understand Italian. Like I don't say we understand Italian, but like we recognize Italian in our culture, mainly because of like food. Greece is its own thing. Am I in the U.S.? Yeah. I'm from Colorado, which is like Midwestern U.S. It's in the mountain area, high elevation. I grew up on the East Coast, right outside of Washington, D.C., in Maryland, to be specific. And I moved out here after college. I'm probably wasting a tremendous amount of time. Tons of educated people. We're educated in things that are directly applicable to our potential careers, but like culturally educated, not unless if people like specifically want to be. Like you're not, like cultural education isn't required in the public school system really. We learned some world history, but I see a little light show going on up there. It's a fighter. Time to go cooking. Oh my god, he's shining a light on me. Okay, we got him. Dude, props to him for showing off the lantern shield. It was a good move. It's his best move. Bro is clueless. I mean, he's probably new. In like a normal situation, I would not kill that guy. I get no joy from killing that guy. Oh, I don't even have to update my kill counter because we're back to 1. Generally, I only fight people that I think would want to fight me. But in this tournament, it's different. Chicken's fighting it out. He's just hitbox abusing so that the cockatrice can't hit him. Druid instant shapeshift not having any cooldown or charges is probably one of the most broken elements of the game. Right behind Sorcerer's like lightning spell right now. It's just like the being able to change your hitbox like 5 times in the amount of time it takes like a player to swing their weapon. Ooh, that's nice. Is just insane. Like that, I don't understand how they could ever think that that's okay. We will kill the cockatrice though. It's one of the best sources in the entire game for high quality cloaks. It has like a 25% chance to drop like an epic cloak or better. In high roller, at least. I think it's probably not that high in normals. But all the new classes feel better in some way. Yeah, 100%. The older classes are a bit outdated. Yeah. Aw, no cloak. Rip. I have to update my kill counter. General rework on perks and skills. Indeed they do. There are so many perks and skills that are so lacking. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Just like autopiloting. As an RPG lover, would love more character depth and progression. Originally, there was supposed to be a like skill progression ladder that every class could climb, but I think they like canceled that because they did multi-classing as like a watered down version of that, and multi-classing just absolutely sucked. It made the game very uncompetitive because you never had any kind of info as to what you were fighting. So it was just like pretty RNG based. And everyone just used the same 4 broken perks, just like anti-magic, iron will, robust, and I don't even know what the 4th one would be. Like weapon mastery or something. Give classes the fantasy perks like finding herbs for druid. The problem with the finding herbs thing is once you learn the spawns of the herbs, that's completely pointless. The herbs don't randomly spawn play. They spawn in the same spot every game. And also herbs just like aren't that good. Swimming in explosive bottles, man. Dude, we're not finding like any good loot. Oh, you're just making a point? I didn't mean to like dismiss your idea. But no, I get what you're saying. Make the classes feel more unique. Yeah. Like the perks and skills that are just like temporarily increase one of your stats is so lame. Like sprint as a skill is so lame. Rage as a skill, and any of them that are like press this button to get more of this stat for 10 seconds is unbelievably lame. And I think all of those should be removed and replaced with perks and skills that are actually interesting. I'll go underneath here. You tried multi-classing with what you thought was more fun to play. Got erased every time rogues running shapeshift agility panther. Yeah, that along with just any class that ran both iron will and anti-magic to get like 60% magic resistance for free. I was like, well, it was fun while it lasted, boys. Where's the statue with the 2 hands? Like the Hyde Barbarian. That shit was not fun. Can I see anything, man? Druid is always the problem. Okay. If only it had true on it. Okay again. Normals, ruins, casual. Casual. Druid is always the problem, even if it's not Druid. I can get physical power with that. Okay, we got a skedaddle here. Have I ever used a Spellweaver? I have not. I've never saved up enough gold to actually get one, and Wizard can't solo High Roller Lich at all. It's, like, physically not possible. Unless if they brought back Clarity Pots at, like, full strength. It's just not possible. I don't know. Maybe if you ran, like, an Ignite crossbow build with, like, high dexterity and move speed, you could get away with it. Ignite crossbow with, like, a lot of strength. It could be possible. But it's just not worth it, because at that point, like, you straight up have to just hide until you can, like, get to the boss. Or you don't have to hide anymore, because you can just instantly go down. But you wouldn't win any PvP fights. Could have bought one last wipe, but you didn't want to? I don't think I ever had enough skull keys for it. I had, like, 3 skull keys at one point, and they were, like, 6 or 7 last wipe. I just never saved up enough. But to be honest, Spellweaver's not that good. It's like one of the worst artifacts. Getting 5% cast speed for each spell that you cast, and it only stacks up to 3 times. Dude, that's literally just the Sage. That's like, it's just the quick chant perk. Like, it's just not that good. Like, Xerxes is by far a better casting weapon. It's like, as far as casting weapons go, it goes like Xerxes, Illusory, then Spellweaver. Yeah, it's just not, it's effectively, it's really just a spellbook with 1 extra base damage. That's all it is. And since they nerfed spellbook base damage, all it is now is what legendary spellbooks were 2 wipes ago. So if you remember how good a legendary spellbook was 2 wipes ago, that's just how good it is. And it's like, it's not that game changing compared to like a Nippelon or an Elven Bow or a Pulverizing Prayer or a Fulgor or literally any of the swords that just do like 30 extra damage. You imagine? Spellweaver's just like 5 extra magic damage. Personally, what I'd really like to see is, oh, Ranger. It's no good for me. Would be really nice is if they changed Spellweaver to be every time you land a spell on someone, it reduces their magical damage reduction by 5%. Like Pulverizing Prayer, kind of, but with spells. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be way more interesting. Because then, like, if you like hit someone with a bunch of missiles in a row, dude, they go down in magic rate resistance like so much. Okay, we gotta cook this guy. Please no traps. Damn. Ranger's just so much better than me in low gear. I just don't have enough cast speed. Yeah, he's still half health. I mean, I can only schizo move my mouse around so much. Yeah, I don't know what else I could have done there, really. Like, I don't... It's just, at least it's a, the nice thing about those deaths is that's always going to happen in the first game. So then it's like, I'm not going to waste a ton of time. Like, I'm generally not going to die to that once I have good gear, because I'll be able to move faster. And then once I get my cast speed up, I'm going to be able to like do more DPS. I'm not going to have to slow down as much to cast my spells. That was close. It's not a good idea to fight a ranger in that space. I mean, here's the thing. It's like, this is a kill race game. I'm gonna take that fight. Yeah, I'm at a disadvantage, but I just have to be better than him. And unfortunately, I was not better than him enough to outweigh like how bad my class is in base kit. That's very nice. That's really good. Got a little fireball happy. I mean, it's the only spell that I can use there that's gonna like hit him. He was out of zap range for the most part. Ice bolts. I'm not gonna be able to direct him with anything because he was behind cover. I could have like tried to push in with invis. It probably would have been a better bet is if I got closer with invis. I'm not saying it's impossible for me to win that. It's just like the odds are stacked pretty heavily against me. Don't run old reliable lightning strike. I just don't have the space to. I have to have ice bolt, ice mastery for barbs. There's gonna be so many barbarians in this. It's just the only way in base kit. I'm not gonna have enough cast speed and move speed to get away with no move speed manipulation. Have I tried Spell Plunder? Yes, I have. I actually bought like 20 of them last wipe and played 10 spell with it. It's incredible. To be fair, it's not that good. It's not that good of a weapon. It's really only good for PvE. Because like mid-fight, you're not going to be able to run away and smack and like kill 8 mobs to get your spells back. The utility, the reason Spell Plunder Rod is good is because it allows you to use like spells to kill mobs. That's the only reason that it's good. It has no real PvP boost to it. That being said, it's a great quality of life improvement. And it's another one of those things that would be really nice if it was a perk. Similar to how warlocks have Shadow Touch, where they get 2 HP back every time they hit a mob. It's just Spell Plunder for wizard, but they get it as a perk, and for some reason we have to find a literal 1 in 16,000 chance artifact to get that perk. You got one yesterday, you don't know if it's worth running it. Like I said, it's not going to make you any better in PvP. All that it does is it allows you to clear mobs with like magic missiles, and you just get the missiles back. Because as you smack mobs, you get a little bit back. It's not a tremendous amount. Like, here, I'll show you. So like my missiles are right here. They're on 9. That little tick you see, like every time, like you see how when the spell comes back, that's how much you get every time you hit 1 mob. Right? So you have to like kill like 2 mobs to get 1 thing of missiles back at like low knowledge. It's not like you hit a mob once and you get a full missile back. So it's just a quality of life. I think they sell for about 2,000 gold. What is this? There's 2 players here. What is that? It's a ranger. Oh, we got him. I'm really glad I was able to yoink that kill. Longsword, that's good news for me.
Knowledge.
Okay, we got him. 2 kills. Karina Carter, welcome to the stream. Oh, fuck me. Three kills. Ooh. Okay, give me your heals. Any heal havers? Take trinkets as well, so I can sock it later. That's ass. Not the geekster. All right. We got 3 kills already. I don't think we're gonna find anyone else really, so I'm just gonna use this time to loot. No, it's not gonna be better. Is the tournament HR? It's a mix. So the tournament is set up to be a 10-game run. So you have 10 games. The first 2 are normals. So the first game is sub 25. Let me look at the camera. My chat screen's over here. My camera's over here. Bad setup. I'll fix it at some point. The first game sub 25, then sub 125, and then you move up to sub 225 high roller, and your last 7 games are all high gear score high roller. And The objective is in those 10 games to get as many kills as possible. That's all that matters, is how many kills you get in 10 games. You have to survive all 10 games. Every game you have to go down to at least crypts. And that's it. You're not allowed, it's self-found, so you're not allowed to use any trading. You're not allowed to buy gear from any merchants. The only merchants that you can use are the squire and the goldsmith, like the gem socketing guy. Len and Amelia, welcome to the stream. Len and Amelia, I have to ask, do you plan on asking me to buy something? It's generally when someone uses that emote and then says, hi, how are you doing? They're trying to sell me something. And unfortunately, I'm not interested. But if you're here to watch the stream, I'm sorry for assuming. And I will happily take my foot out of my mouth. Good luck out there. Show out for the wizard people. That's the plan, dog. I'm curious how many other wizards there's actually gonna be. We'll loot up this area. Very low. You've seen one of the main ranger guys leveling up a barb, practicing on barb. It's awful playing solo Wiz. Dude, we're the underdog energy. Imagine how good of like exposure that the channel will get if we're like even just like top 3 on Wizard. That's why we've been practicing all week. To show out for the wizard mains. And that's also why you were using Ice Bolt Ice Mastery. Because you just have to. With so many barbs. Most of the wizard mains have turned to sorcerer. If not barbarian or rogue. By the way, guys, I'm sorry for the callous way that I spoke to Len and Amelia, but generally if someone follows, has a American female name, and starts out a conversation with "Hi, how are you?" with a waving emote, they're reading off a script and they're trying to sell me something. They're like predatory, like I don't even know what it like. Not door to door. It's like door to door salesmen for Twitch streams, and they target low viewer streams with like boosting opportunities. Smells fishy. Oh no, one of my like day 1 viewers, his name's Snap on Reveal. Whenever he's here, dude, as soon he tells them to like get the fuck out. Like they don't, before they even type in chat. If they follow, this sounds so bad. If they follow and they have a American female name followed by a 2-digit number, that's the signature. Why am I was about to take the blue. And he's batting 1,000 on it. There's been like, it's literally like 20 of them a day that come into my chat and ask me to either look at their art portfolio and try to sell me it, or they offer me stream boosting services. And to be honest, I wouldn't shit on it so bad if it was just like a real account with a real person behind it, like honestly trying to make a living. But when they literally make it a female name to try to appeal to male Twitch streamers who are desperate for viewers. And it's so shitty. So I really don't have sympathy for it. If it was just a real person with a real account who had my best intentions at heart, I would politely decline. And I did for the first 100 or so of them. But now we're in a different land. So, what time is it? 1:30. Jesus, that scared me. Holy dude. Nah, keep our purple pants. They're sleek. Seeing your post on Reddit about explosion. Oh, the comment I made about how explosion's the best thing against warlocks. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, don't get me wrong, Fire Mastery has some value, but the reason people think Fire Mastery is so good is because they use explosion with it. Explosion is what kills warlocks, it's not the Fire Mastery. I have an entire video showing where I headshot a warlock like 3 times with a fireball and hit all 5 zaps. And just because he has like 2 mobs to leech off of, and I had Fire Mastery and a really good kit on. Like a 10k kit with like full like 50% magic damage, like 8 true damage. And I hit like 3 headshot fireballs and 5 zaps in a matter of 15 seconds. And he just walked it off. I gotta go this way. I appreciate you watching all this stuff, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I don't know when my next video will be out. I have part 2 of the self-found to make. That's gonna take me a couple days to edit. But I have another like shorter video that I have the footage ready for that would only take me like 1 day to edit. So I'm probably gonna do the shorter one first. There's a guy in here. Is that a warlock? He's got a cape. Come on, dude. I'm just never gonna catch this guy. Been abusing Explosion Arena with Overload and Fireballs. It's kind of gross. What the fuck is this? This is him. He just died to a wall spike. Why didn't he heal off of that mob? I don't understand. He has a token of honor. He has all of these heals. I'm so confused. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything else for me. Rip. But yeah, Explosion having the exact same casting animation as a Fireball is another part of what makes it so strong. Because players don't know if they need to bait out the spell or just take cover. You know, as you cook him with Explosion, he must have been super low. Maybe too low to cast a spell. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Flag on the play, brother. These have 2 knowledge. I think I have to keep them. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have Explosion. I can't afford to run it. The way this spell wheel works is... Hold up, let me finish looting this. You have Fireball, which is your general... its primary usage is splashing around a corner, which is how you're gonna fight against like Rangers who are Jiggle Peek battling you. It's also a good spell to use against rogues, since it has a splash area. It can take them out of invis. Missiles is, for the most part, a PvE spell. It can also be kind of a last-ditch effort against melee players if they don't have a shield. Ice Bolt is primarily for any of your melee physical classes, specifically barbarians and fighters, since we have Ice Mastery. Zap is just your general like it's your fastest casting spell. So when you're like having to kite somebody and you have to keep moving and you don't want to slow down too much to cast, or if you're chasing somebody, you don't want to slow down too much to cast, Zap is your best friend. Invis is mandatory for survival. I just refuse to believe that any build would be better without Invis than with it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Fireball is also like your main damage against players with shields. Fireball and then hitting missiles on, like in their legs. Can't tell. I guess someone already took that. I don't know. Yeah, he had to have been just one shot. He was probably new to the game. And just like panicked and didn't heal. I mean, even if he was too low to cast a spell, like he literally had an inventory of heals. We're gonna take the coif. We need some more knowledge. Where's this plate fighter? Or cleric? Oh, he's up. He's gonna take that blue. Fuck. Been running 10 spell with 2 to 3 blue campfires, having tons of knowledge in your gear. 46% magic power bonus, 55 SCP. Yeah, he took it for it. SCP, what is SCP? 55%. How am I blanking on what SCP is? With 317 to 320 move speed? That sounds like a really good kit. Like, really expensive. Unless if you don't have a lot of knowledge. Oh, spell casting speed. I never see, like... Wait, what? Oh, it's spell casting percentage? Why would it would be like, wouldn't it just be CS? Cast speed percentage? 10 to 12k with sockets? Gotcha. I mean, 55% cast speed is so slow for me. Like that, like I cannot function at that low. In solos. In teams, I can get away with it more. Nah, fuck that. Because you have a front line that can like take the heat for you. And that's with overload. I mean, still, it's like 2 vigor, 2 mem cap. Nah. Like I have to have at least like 80% to feel comfortable. I like to have 90 or above. Just so I can like perform more actions per second, you know. Come on, that's not a real thing. Bro's gaslighting me. Why is this in a normal's regular chest? I'm taking that. I'm gonna sell it, bro. You're fried. The grimy booch is fried, dude. Perhaps spellbook, maybe? Imagine, like, this could have been a legendary spellbook. Instead, it's a Chris dagger, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? Really hope the hotfix will do something for wizards. I wouldn't get my hopes up. I think it's primarily going to be sorcerer nerfs and bug fixes. And maybe a barbarian nerf. Because people have been really upsetty spaghetti about barbarian. And rightfully so. Barbarian is absurdly strong right now. But I just don't think that they've had enough time to do something to wizard. Yeah, most likely just Sork things. Just Sork things. I hope that they increase like the base cast speed for Sorcerer so that the class is viable outside of time distortion. That's really the only area they need to buff Sorcerer is just base cast speed. Or reducing the cast time. Or give Sorcerer just like a flat cast speed perk with no dramatic trade-off. Barb's pick rate is too high. It's because Iron Will is the most busted perk in the game. Bro, it still gives like 30% magic resistance and complete knockback resistance. Those two perks, those two aspects individually would make great perks. They combined it into one. And they put it on what is already the best, the class with the best base stats. It's just like, you can't play Sork because of how wonky it feels after playing 500 hours of Wizard. Yeah, I mean, I put together like a 10k Sorcerer kit that was all like unique knowledge pieces and got it to like 120% cast speed, and it still is so slow. It's still so slow that it's still like unplayable without time distortion. I have like one or two good clips of me like doing some cool stuff with it, because the plus is your cooldowns are really fast, so you can like just spam damage, but your cast speed is so slow, like you cannot get a combo off like mid fight, unless if it's like the teleport one, because you're already like far enough away. They just take so long. Okay. Makes you think if Iron Mace really knows what to do with casters. I have said this for a very, very long time. I think that Iron Mace should have like a group of top players. So let's say like 5 notable players of every class in the community, notable and respected players within the community for every class, that they should run patch notes by before they finalize them, and just say, hey, does this look good? I'm not saying let content creators and streamers dictate the game, but it would at least allow them to catch like the busted shit before it became like, before it entered the real game. Or like have like the test servers like somehow incentivize people to use the test servers or something. Sal Oseen, what server is this? This is North America East. Yes, spellbook upgrade. Welcome to the stream, brother. Or sister. I don't know. Either way, welcome to the stream. They don't even play Dark and Darker, they just play League of Legends. That's what it feels like a lot of the time. It's like, dude, remember day 1 Sorcerer, how busted Lightning Storm was? They apparently, like, in-depth tested that in-house within 2 hours. Or not even, probably within, like, 5 minutes. People figured out how insane that... Speaking of insane, how insane that was. Oh, read your name backwards? Nicholas, gotcha. I see. Well, private server matches for like weeks with Sorcerer. Not one of them figured out how strong that was. Like, dude, they need to have like, they need to invite some of like the content creators into those in-house games. Like, that's how Valorant does when they release new agents. They have invite-only servers where they have like a couple hundred content creators play the new agent the day before it's released so they can catch any bugs or like broken shit. And it works. Nothing is obscenely broken when it's released. It might be strong, but it's not like how Sorcerer was. Like, I think that Iron Mace needs to just have like some kind of community members, like actual competitive players in this game to like limit test stuff before they release it. Like I said, I'm not saying that content creators should get to decide what's in the balance patches or anything remotely similar to that. Just just to test patches before they're put out to see how busted shit is. Or maybe get a tiny bit of feedback. People just accept broken shit on release. That's so sad because it doesn't have to be that way. We'll keep our knowledge cape for now. Yeah, like if they just like asked for feedback on stuff before they pushed it from a couple, like I'm not like myself. I understand I'm not a well-known, respected member of the community, but like Ken, So Bad Strange, Glocktain, there's so many, like Majora, who else played with them? Red, Valor, I mean, I wouldn't say Todd Father's a super respected member of the community, but he's a very good player and he knows what he's talking about most of the time. Just like players like that are well known as being like good players at the game. They understand the ins and outs, what's going to be broken, what's going to be not. Who else? Sparky, Katie, people like that. Just get their input on stuff. What would be good? What would be good for this class? What does this class need to compete against other classes in the game? The lightning jump sorcerers that could jump nearly anywhere they wanted. Don't stop playing while you breakfast. I gotta break it to you, Haas. I might play one more match after this, but I do have to go to bed soon. I do have work in the morning. Todd abusing desync blocking is a toddler, if anything. Okay, so, but at least he knows how the game works, right? I'm not saying they have to be like super wholesome streamers. I understand he can be like kind of toxic and stuff, but oh my god, my internet's like lagging out. But just people that know the game, people that will be able to limit test stuff and tell if patches will actually be broken and give feedback before stuff is released. I think it'd be very, very good. I forgot normals. The archer isn't there. It's all bad. It would be a dub change, yeah. It just put a little bit more power into the community's hands. You could call them like community liaisons or something. Ooh. I think I'll take those. I immediately feel so slow. But, oh well. Oh, we're still at 307. Still pretty fast. Like, if they just asked the top 10 wizard players, like, what would be a good, like, what would you like to see for the wizard class? What are, like spell ideas? It doesn't have to be like, of course, we'd like 10 more HP and 10 more move speed and 10 more power. Like, just like, creative things like what kind of new spells would you like? What kind of new perks would you like? What perks would be good for us to rework? Perks that aren't very valuable right now. Stuff like that. Alright. I already knew that one was locked. I don't know why I tried to check it. I mean, just stuff. It doesn't even have to be class-based stuff. Like Arena, for instance, is another really big one. They could ask the competitive players, the best competitive players, hey, how do you feel about the current state of Arena? Should we have sub-bosses in Arena? Should Arena be 1v1? Or should it be like 4 teams? Should it be a 1 module? Should it be 4 modules? Things like that. I think that they could benefit greatly from just getting some player input from players that have multiple thousands of hours in the game. Alright, time to get off the high horse. What do you think about the perk that gives additional physical damage, also takes away the ability to block with the staff? Additional physical damage. Are you talking about staff mastery? This one? Take away the ability to block with the staff, but now you can cast spells with it. Are you talking about a quarter staff? I'm confused. I don't know that I understand the assignment here. So you're talking about the quarter staff. Okay, so the perk that gives additional physical damage. Staff mastery is fine. I think staff mastery is in a fine place. 2 damage is fine. Shit, my gear score is too high. What do I need to lose here? Quarterstaff sucks. Quarterstaff is just terrible. The only thing it's good for is clearing PvE. But even then, it's not that good. I don't know what to drop here. Kind of at a loss here, fellas. What does this do? Like, do I have to drop, like, all of my good stuff? And put on garbage? Oh, wait, Surge Kit can come off. Oh, it's only 2? Okay, we're at 124 with this. Man, that sucks. But yeah, quarterstaff blows. That's pretty much my only feedback on that. I don't know what they would do to make it better. They'd have to like change the animation for it or something. Just for that weapon, if you take it, it takes the ability to block with it, makes you able to use it as a spell casting tool. So you're saying give the quarterstaff. That'd be interesting. So I didn't mean to like double down on how bad it sucks. It sucks right now, but yeah, if you gave it a perk that made it like a spell casting tool, or if you like incorporated that into staff mastery, that'd be cool. I don't know if that's like. Oh wait, this is another reason why. No, I can't do that. Rip. 135. Unlucky. Okay, well we're going in with this. Yeah, no, I think that'd be a cool change. I don't think it's like necessarily a high priority thing, but it wouldn't hurt to make it like more viable. I think that the problem with quarterstaff could also be alleviated by just like making the animation a bit faster, or like just changed it a little bit. Did I get any kills that game? I think I got 3, right? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I got 3 in ruins. Oh my god, there's a ranger right here. got him. He's a sterling bow. What a Chad. Take those just in case we need them. Thought of a hard boosted version of Bonk Mage and bring Mage as a class back to the table where physical damage will be dealt or will not be dealt. I don't know that I understand specifically what you're saying. Oh, I'm like lagging out. Oh my god. Dude, he's so fast. He's like cat move speed. And he's just gonna run away. No, he's not. Yeah, he just... Super fun and cool, dude. Super fun and cool. Okay, we just gotta get out of here. Lovely. I have no spells, but I have to get away from all these mobs. I just have missiles. Dude, my internet's like crashing out. Let me know if the stream quality... It looks like the stream quality is like going to absolute garbage. Ooh, a staff. Maybe it's leveled out. Looks like it leveled out. My apologies for the absolutely terrible internet quality. Hey dude, can we stop? Wow, yeah, it's super fair and balanced. Whew. Mage the new door assassin with fire magic active on your weapon, all cast with your quarterstaff, invis with haste, without changing tools and weapons. Well, I mean, you could just do that with a magic staff, right? But you can't block with it. But I don't know. I've never felt the need to block with the magic staff. Blocking in this game just isn't very good in general. Ooh, that's really good. It's an upgrade. That's really good, bro had the stuff. So I see what you're saying, but I don't understand. I promise you, I'm not trying to undermine your idea. I just don't understand it. I don't understand how what you're asking for is any different than what we already have with Magic Staff. Other than, I guess, the ability to block. Is that the main thing you're talking about? I apologize. Like the miscommunication is on my end. I'm just not understanding what you're saying. Okay, bro. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I'm dead. I can't get out. Ooh! Never trying to use those boxes to use that thing again. You're back. Have I seen the Dad mobile version of Wizard? I have not. I haven't seen really anything related to Dad Mobile. So I know it's not developed by this. It's not developed by Iron Eyes. They just use the Dad name. You feel like a wizard and the game's great? That's nice. I've never been a big mobile gamer. Do I see someone over there? Could have sworn I saw something. It's all bad. Rip. Your love for Dad made you try it. Don't like sweating your hands on a tiny screen. I get that. I can relate. This is why I like oil lanterns. So I don't have to do this. There's someone playing that weapon to use it. Hold up. Ooh. If there's someone playing that weapon to use it to block, it would be a shame to take that away, but if you include it into the perk, maybe a cool update for the quarterstaff. I don't think you're... I think that's a cool... yeah, it's definitely a cool option. I don't know... I'm pretty sure that would just, like, obsolete the magic staff, though. Because, like, you're just essentially taking the magic staff and giving it the ability to block. I guess the animation for the quarterstaff is still kind of cheap. Volcanic Ash, my favorite. Alright, it looks like our internet has leveled out for the time being. Ouch. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Is that a dead guy? It is. Any heals on you, brother? No magic casting stats on the quarterstaff, only the physical damage plus the ability to cast. Okay, so kind of like how Crystal Sword works then. Gotcha. I feel like I'd still take the magic staff. Oh my god, dude, I'm stuttering all over the place. I'm glad this is my last run, so we don't have to. You guys don't have to deal with the laggy stream. Holy cow, yeah, dude, it keeps dropping from like 12K bit rate down to like 4K. It probably looks like complete garbage. For new players, it'd be so nice to take a peek at these classes. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I think it'd be cool. It'd be really cool. I don't know that I'd use the perk, but it'd be cool. Or if you just tied that into staff mastery, then that'd be an added bonus. Badger pendant. Whack. That's not a crystal sword. I want a crystal sword. Where are we? Kind of in the middle. Ooh, 2 knowledge, 2 max health. Big. It's one of the better parts of Wizard for this tournament is that you have the ability to break a bunch of crates all at once. What is this? Is this the maze? It is. I don't think I'm gonna hit the pile. It's kind of a waste of time. Is it? I could use it to sock it. I don't know. Where like so in the actual tournament I'd probably do it. But for right now, since this is our last run, I'm gonna just try to find some people. Jack, Jack, as per usual, you are here right as I'm about to end stream, but you get to catch the tail end of this. This is my second run in this, or my second match in this run. We have 5 kills? Yeah, I think we have 5 kills. We got 3 in Ruins the first game, 2 in Ruins this game. I'll hold on to those. We're just getting our reps in. I think we're going with this as the final spell wheel. At least for like at the start. As we get gear, we might shift into like a melee build, depending on what we get. And then we put on Ignite. We need more kills. Our first run of the day, we were doing really, really well. We had like 9 or 10 kills after 3 games. And then in the first high gear, high roller game, we spawned in the slime module. And I thought I was behind a rock, but I wasn't. And I got sniped in the head by a nightmare crossbowman for like 80% of my health. And then at that same moment, a like epic and legendary Crystal Sword fighter jumped over the wall. And I didn't have a lot of move speed on the build. So I died. And since then, we've been dying a lot in like early game to barbarians and rangers. We died to a rogue once too. We haven't gotten landmined at all today though. You think about the bonk hit update on the spellbook? I think it's cool. I mean, I don't know that I'll ever really like fully utilize it, but it's a cool option to have, right? If for nothing else, it's like if you get cut-throated or something, you can still smack them without having to switch weapons. It's a cool thing. Oh, time to game. Get gamed on, bro. Get absolutely gamed on, dude. Dude, I was in the zone. That's what we're bringing to the table on Saturday. Nothing less than that. Nothing less than that. Get out of my game, dude. Out. I want you out, bro. Give me your heals. Smoked as shit, dude. How many spells do you think he missed? Like 6? The Pingus Killer. You wish you could clip it, but you're on your phone? It's alright. I actually forgot to record, like, locally, but I'll just download the VOD for today. And, I'll make a short out of it. He's looking at my 1,000 fame. What are we at now? 988. Sheesh. Man, I wish I could play on my main character on Saturday. The almost 1,000 fame wizard. You know, honestly, that's probably not a bad video, like, title, just for, like, a highlights clips. Because it's hard to get people to want to watch, like, just PvP highlights. Because there's so many, it's such a low-effort video. Because you just, like, you don't need an idea, it's just fights. Even if they're, like, entertaining to watch, you have to get people to click on it. But if I have, like, the most famous wizard in Dark and Darker, with just, like, literally just an arrow pointing to the 1,000... I think that would be good. That'd be a good catch the eye thumbnail. Jumped his face with ice bolts. New spell unlocked Blizzard. Okay, hear me out. I've had the Blizzard spell idea for like multiple wipes now. So every or not every caster, but sorcerer and cleric both have those large AoE spells, right? Cleric has Earthquake, Sorcerer has Lightning Storm. Give Wizard one that's like similar AoE size, so like a big circle, and make it a Blizzard that just has like that super slowing effect, like that the same one that like the Frostwalkers have in Ice Caverns, to where it's mainly just like super slows you. It does like a tiny bit of damage, but it mainly just really slows you, and you give that, and then so it starts out in a circle like here. Hold up. He killed himself with the curse because he blocked it. All right, because I. Oh my god. Wait, Jack tried to post a link. Jack, why did you try to post a link? You know that's against the rules. For some reason, Nightbot hates that. Another one. Dude, you just gotta go like absolutely. Here's the secret. You have to be flying around in your chair to dodge that. They have to be able to feel that through the screen. I should do a montage. I have a couple like PvP. They're not like put together like a MLG FaZe Clan highlight video, but it's mainly just like a lot of PvP clips. I have a couple of them like that. Uh-oh. Bye. No, oh, so I got rudely interrupted when I was explaining the blizzard. Oh, well, gotta take care of this guy. So it'd be an AoE with a diameter probably about the width of this hallway, right? Or where's that point? Yeah. So like a circle, like with a diameter like here. And you'd cast it, but it'd work, it would like move for like 10 meters. So it'd go from like, if I started it here and I casted it in this direction, it would go from here through the wall and end like here. And it'd just be like this slow moving, probably at about like, I don't know, like this pace. Maybe a little slower than this. And it'd help you be able to push people out of corners. Because like if someone's hugging this right here and I cast the blizzard and it moves through here, kind of like Hellfire speed is what I'm thinking, right? Like Hellfire speed. And it goes through here and it's only 10 meters. It's not indefinite, but just like from there to like here. And it just moves and it can force people out of cover or else they're going to be like so slowed that I can just like turn the corner and hit them with 5 spells, right? I think that would be a super cool spell. And then it would also be an ice one that can do, it can potentially do a tiny bit of damage. So then you could have Ice Mastery be incorporated into it to where, like, if they get caught in it for too long, like, I mean, let's say it takes, like, 2 seconds of being in the blizzard for it to proc damage, then you get, like, that rooted effect. I think that'd be super duper dope. I don't know that I'd take it in 5 spell, but in 10 spell it'd be really good. We're just gonna head back to that red. I'll probably make a short with that spell idea too. You know, tomorrow I'll probably make a couple shorts. I'm gonna make that that shorter video I was talking about. That's not gonna require very much editing. And then I have some other stuff planned in the evening with some IRL friends. And then I'll see you guys Saturday morning. It's probably the next time we'll talk. For the tourney. I'm gonna be up bright and early. It's gonna be 8 o'clock my time is when it starts. I'll probably get on at like 7 to warm up. The pickpocket rogue vid, indeed. Just gonna be a short, probably like 7 to 10 minute video. Get him from the corner type spells. Yeah, like there's no reason that I should have to bring in. Oh, I don't have an explosive bottle. There's no reason I should have to use an external thing on the utility class. This is supposed to be the class with the most utility items in the game. And I don't have a push them out of cover spell. That's insane. Because you could use that to deny people that are like circling pillars because it's a big AoE, right? You just cast it like directly through like the big pillar to prevent them from being able to run through that or else they'll get like giga slowed. Ooh. What do we think? 2 true magic, 3 agi, 1 all. I'm thinking we throw on the true. It's a quick question. Why is that open? Uh-oh. There's a game called Ragnarok Online. There's a wizard class as well, and a spell called Storm Gust, where you summon a cloud and white snow and could knock enemies and freeze enemies. Yeah, something like that. I'm just thinking like a slowing effect, where if they sit in it for too long, it'll proc damage, and then if you have Ice Mastery on, any damage, anytime they take damage, then they get rooted by an ice spell. So it'd just be a really cool spell to add. 2 volcanic ashes in 1 game. Jeez. So yeah, the blizzard wouldn't be expanding. It just move from like, I don't know, imagine like here to like that entrance there. Just that far. Nothing crazy. At like hellfire speed. And of course I still want some kind of wizard movement spell. Haste does not count. I want some kind of teleport, magic jump, like if rangers have backstep and rogues have double jump, sorcerer has a teleport. I'm gonna say that wizard needs a blink spell. I'm thinking like a short range teleport like Omen in Valorant. I think there's an Overwatch character that has a similar teleport. It doesn't do any of the damage stuff like Sorcerer's does. It's just a short range teleport. I hear someone schmoving. And it would instantly move you from where you are, but when you get to like, let's say I can teleport to like that corner there, right? That's like the distance I can teleport, just like zap range. When I get there, it's like I'm in like a little animation for like half a second, where like if I were to teleport like next to someone, I'd be vulnerable, right? I'm vulnerable for like half a second. So if like a ranger sees me teleport and they know where I'm at and they line up a shot, there's a drawback to using it, but it'd still be really cool. You'd have to use it wisely. Like Flash in League? Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Ghost King killed someone. Maybe we try to do a Ghost King here with our default crystal sword. Frost Imp, the rabbit hole jump. That'd be funny. Okay, so looks like we have a Ghost King griefer over there. But yeah, something similar to like the Frost Imp thing. I don't necessarily know if I have to go underground, but just something similar. Because like when they pop up in a new area, like they can't really do anything for like half a second. More defensive options. Yeah. I don't think that guy knows I'm here. Shit, but the dog... I have to kill the dogs. So I have to announce my presence. Rip. Ice Shield is nice but lame. Yeah, I mean, Ice Shield isn't skillful. I'd like skillful defensive options. Oh, someone's doing Ghost King, and that guy's looking to grief it. Because right now the only skillful defensive options you have are invis juking, slow, and then ice bolt, ice mastery. I'd like a movement one. I guess invis is technically like a movement survivability option, but you know, I'd like another.
Hey, bro. So.
Damn it. Dude, he literally has portals. He preemptively opened the portals halfway through just so he could immediately escape any fight. How down bad is this guy, dude? I mean, don't get like again, if on a normal situation, I wouldn't fight that guy. I wouldn't force that guy to fight or to run away. I'd respect his decision. But I'm practicing for a kill race tournament. There's somebody right around this corner. Got him. It's all about movement prediction. Ooh, man had the heals. To be honest, I don't know that I'm going to take any of this. TBH. I don't know. Locked in butterfly? What does that mean? What locked in butterfly? What's the butterfly? You're confusing me, Jack. You're scaring me. Alright, we're going to see if we can do a little Ghost King countering here. Oh, unlucky. Someone already yoinked it. Rip to you, brother man. Not the occult boy. It's the result of lock the fucking samurai. I'm not hip to the lore. I don't know. Oh, he's got the sauce for us. Maybe not. The all-ats ring of courage. I'll yoink. Ooh. The epic crystal ball. I'll equip it. You've convinced me. Do your worst. 2 magic power on the ring of resolve. We'll take that as well. I'll take a little bit of everything. This is a pretty good run. I mean, we have like what, 8 or 9 kills at this point. What's this guy have? I haven't updated my kill counter at all this run. It's just the last run of the night. And we'll keep our lockpicks for high roller. A complete waste of time. Nice. Runestone gloves. Who's wearing the runestone gloves? Like, what? Are we for serious with that? Nah. Like, are we actually for serious? 2 strength. I don't know, man. Nah, that's straight up dookie. Alright, well. It's time to skedaddle. And to all a good night. That was a good run. We did really well with this spell wheel. I feel good. This spell wheel. Oh, this is a one of the old reliables. Ice Bolt, Ice Mastery seems to be very worth. And then yeah, and everything else works out pretty well. We just the one thing, I guess there's 2 things we have to really be careful about. I think I'm gonna move my camera over to this side like tomorrow because I feel like I'm talking to you here because this is where I see your words, but your eyes are over here. But yeah, rogues and druids, as always, are the main offenders. That's what we will die to if we die to anything. Well, that sounds really cocky. We could die to anything. We could die to a base kit fighter if we mess up. But most likely we'll die to a rogue or a druid. So we just have to kind of avoid them and play very, very cautious in an area where they might be. But overall, I feel pretty good. Like I said, am I in a new room? No, I just I got like one of those, like I got a key light and I moved the camera to like a different angle. I don't know, I was looking at some like stream setup, like not guides, but like tips and tricks and stuff. And I had my camera up like really high before, and apparently it helps. It gives it a more personal touch if the camera's closer to my eye level and everything. And this angle, the door to my home office is this way, so you can't see it. So like if my fiance needs to like poke her head in and tell me something, she's not gonna make a cameo appearance that she doesn't want to be on. And overall, it's just kind of like a blank wall back there. I could add stuff. That's actually like a sliding door closet with a bunch of my work equipment in it. But yeah, overall, it's a nice little space that I have set up here. But yeah, so next time you guys will see me, it'll probably be Saturday morning for the tournament. I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be editing and doing some IRL stuff. But anyways, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys had fun watching. I enjoyed meeting a lot of my new fellow wizards here. Add spell books and wizard hats. Oh, you're saying like to the room. I may or may not have ordered a wizard hat the other day, and it may or may not be in the mail. So I think I'm gonna make that a channel point reward on Twitch. I have a couple right now. I made them all pretty expensive, channel point wise. They're all in like the thousands, so you guys have to save up for a little bit to get them. I'll add some like cheaper ones though, and I might adjust them to be cheaper. I just put them in there. But yeah, I have yeah, on Twitch it's like for like 3,000 channel points, it's like chug the rest of my water or like spin in my chair. At 20,000 channel points, it's like it's hefty. A cameo, you get a cameo of my 2 Australian shepherds will come in the room for a couple minutes and get to say hi. We have a couple other ones. I can't remember everything, but I have ordered a wizard hat, and it'll be an expensive one, probably like a 50K one. It'll be wear the wizard hat for the rest of the stream. Maybe I'll make it cheaper. We'll see. But I want to add in like the channel point gambling stuff. I think that's really fun. And there's a lot of opportunities for it in Dark and Darker. Like as far as just like how many kills am I gonna get? Am I gonna survive? If I do a boss, like am I gonna get griefed? Something like that. Fun opportunities. So you don't just have to grind for 400 hours to get the channel points. That's the idea. I don't think YouTube has channel point stuff like that, which kind of sucks. But I'm glad that the multi-stream worked out for the most part today. The internet did shit the bed for about 5 minutes there, but we seem to have recovered nicely. Overall, I hope the quality was like decent. I'll watch it back since the VOD and YouTube gets saved by default. But like I said, enjoyed having you guys all here. I have to keep reminding myself to look at the camera. I enjoyed having you guys all here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you guys Saturday. With that, have a good night or good day, depending on where you are in the world. Seems like a lot of you guys are in very different time zones than me. But hope you guys have a great day. And I look forward to seeing you guys on Saturday, my time. Might be Sunday your time. Or Friday your time. I don't know. But GG's. It was good to meet you guys. And I'll see you guys again soon. Peace.